Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 5, episode 14. We have 13 million. Oh, that's great. So, the plan is to... I'm assuming we're gonna just do a few more races. And then I will be buying the Mazda 787B after those races. The only reason why I'm not buying it right now is because if I get a Mazda 787B for free, it was going to be a whole loss of 5 million. So yeah, let's not. What is this? Interesting. Okay, that one's cool. The Porsche Oh, is that the Jeep one and not the car one? Okay. And a Mercedes-Benz race car? Ooh, nice. Very nice. Alrighty, so I just like looking at the cars, and I probably will always enjoy looking at the cars. It's just too bad I can't buy them whenever I please. Well, we're here. I got all the oil change done last night. I did a race myself. My friend must have played a bit more. So let's just, I think this could, as I said last episode, this can go either way. We'll either A, end up doing these races, and we definitely can't, again, I have to buy the 787B to do this and possibly win. So we can't do that, but we're, what, two full sets of races away? We could do this one and this one, yeah? Oh, and this one. I'm pretty sure we got the Super GT done as well. At least the AI pulled it off. Yeah, the Super GT is also done, so we have 3. I must have... Oh, I mean, we got... The B-Spec has this and this done. I got a car, and B-Spec hasn't done this one. So I'm assuming we have 3. Let's do the easy one and work our way through, and we'll find if this one can be done by me and hopefully the AI as well, and then this one. And then if we don't get any cars, then we have to buy the 787B. There goes our 10 million, and we can't buy an F1 car to do this race. So yeah, we're just shy of like all of these things. Again, we may have to farm a bunch, or we may have to get lucky, I guess. We'll see. The Audi is... Oh, right, I forgot that I did. It's a new episode. I was like, that's weird that the Audi is way up there. That's better. Okay. 624, 643. So I'll take this car, because I think that's the car that we used, the B-Spec used, right? Let's just do that. Flowers, everybody. Welcome back. How's everyone doing? Let's just check the transmission, make sure I got it kind of tuned. 240, yeah, that's perfect. Did that yesterday then. All right, let's do this. Oh, I didn't go. I just looked at it. I do that all the time. Every time I look at the car, I check the tuning, and then I back out. All right, let's do this. Glad you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing good. Truly, I do. So 2 races we know the B-Spec done. We have another chance to do another race if the car is good enough. And then if we don't get anything, we gotta buy the 787B and then try some more races and then hope we get something. And if we don't, then I think we're done. But I have to be able to beat the final race to roll the credits. If the Mazda 787B can't beat the last race, then like I'm in trouble. Like I won't know where to go. We will see. So I'm assuming the final race. Back to it just in time. Racing soft is on. I'm assuming the final race has the top race cars as well, which means like my Zonda will not keep up. It's the race cars above the Zonda. Welcome to the Autobahn. I'm in the far left lane. Yeah, what a drive. So we're back into the swing of things. I've gotten a little bit better at driving, thanks to me going up the steps. Last episode was just right. Last episode was definitely the right thing to do. Definitely not starting off in a Zonda car, like I did the episode before, was definitely bad, so... Stepping through, like, the levels of cars was... right. And then I learned how the blue line's an absolute liar, so... I feel like, depending on the cars, if you accelerate, you get your traction back. I'm just coasting because I have no idea what I'm gonna be getting caught into. It's been a while. It's been a whole day since I drove. Yeah, it was yesterday I drove. Now I'm all rusty again. And talking, which I shouldn't be doing. I don't know why I'm not allowed to talk and drive. And look at chat while I drive. I don't know why. When I talk and look at chat, I immediately drive off the road. It's so strange. It's such a weird phenomena. Oh, this car likes to spin out. Ah, so every time I brake and turn, the car spins. Oh, okay. I gotta try to brake early then, knowing that. I saw the line go red behind me again. I feel like this speed's safe enough. So yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to finishing Gran Turismo now. Now that I got like ESO on the plate, old school RuneScape ready to go after that, and then like I'm looking forward to finally playing another Survivor game. And although Ark let me down the first time, it might not be so bad. So yeah, we'll see. We shall see. So I feel like this car spins out when it... Oh, I keep forgetting to not floor it. It's been a while since we've had cars that were really powerful, and it just every reset, every new race, it feels like the cars are like, oh, these are way more powerful than I'm used to. I'm pretty sure if I hopped in the Lego, I would be fine. It's just, yeah, it doesn't feel like this Lego. Just coast. Yeah, we just gotta coast. That was a little bit better than the first lap. The first lap I was all over the place, spinning out. Did I actually gain a couple seconds? Oh man, I'm like just trying to learn the track now. Now that I'm not talking as much. I'm almost hoping that when I get back into like warmed up racing again, I can maybe try some more special stuff, but based upon how I did on my first tries, I mean, I don't think it's gonna change that much. But like, yeah, I like... This game definitely turned out differently than I thought. Like, there's a lot of races that I haven't even gotten a trophy on. Or I don't even have a... I can't even finish them. And there's a lot of them. So, and we may end up beating this game with a bunch of other A-spec and B-spec races not done either. Because we just don't have the cars, or the cars that is needed I can't drive on a controller. So, this game has definitely taken 2 turns on me. Turn 1 was like, I don't have enough money and I can't buy any cars that I need to race, and then turn 2 is like, oh, now there's even some cars I can't even drive with a controller, and I might be beating this game without even finishing all the content. So it's been a weird twist and turn for this racing game. I'm still waiting for, like, the Forza people to show up and be like, yeah, Forza doesn't play like that. You can get one car and you can drive all the races with the car. You may not be able to win, but at least you can drive. And I'm gonna be like, oh wow, interesting. But I'm making this up in my brain based upon Gran Turismo 5 only. But yeah, I'm surprised I don't, my first thought was that I'm not gonna like serious racing. That's definitely not the case. I don't dislike this. I didn't know I would have to like brake so much and always do every turn at 40 miles an hour. That turn always has to be done at 40 miles an hour or you just crash. You know what I mean? And I just thought, that's just way too strict. Why can't I just fly around it at 200 miles an hour like in the arcades? But yeah, it's weird that it's weird because I just assumed that it wouldn't be my style. But no, this is fine. I don't know how it is for entertainment, because it's going to be just a lot of this, but at least I'm driving. That is another thing, right? At least I'm driving. B-spec watching driving was definitely weird. Watching the AI's drive was strange for me. I want to go faster. I just want to drive faster. Am I catching? No, okay. I see them, but we're not near them. The second place car? Do you see how far the second place car is ahead of everybody else? They are way ahead. And then there's me, but yeah, that second place car is definitely something way stronger. I never would have dreamed to be driving while just coasting. No brakes, no accelerator, just coast. Nothing else, just tap the brake and just coast around a turn. And I never would have dreamed I'd be driving like this. I always assumed that you'd always gas, and when it's time to slow down you brake and then you gas again. Well, I've learned a lot about driving. I don't know if you do that when you drive, like, you know, you hit the gas and then you go around the turn and you're coasting. Okay, so like 100 is too fast. The fact that I'm actually keeping on, I'm losing the AI even more. I'm up to 43 now. Yeah, how many people feel like I'm just coasting too much and I'm braking too much and I'm driving really slow? Because I am. Like, I'm not flooring it ever. There's no pedal to the metal. You know what I mean? Now I'm flooring it. But then I gotta like coast here. We can't go any faster than like 110 here or we'll drift off to the other side of the road. They want me to slow down here, so I can't go any faster than 100 as well. Yeah, so who would have thought that I'd be winning this much, like gaining this much speed over the AI? That's, yeah, weird. Ooh. I'm gonna read the symbols, but it was polyphony, wasn't it? Oh, I keep doing that turn too fast because it's just like blue, red, blue, right? And I'm like, okay, I slowed down. And it's just like, no, you're not supposed to go blue, red, blue. Yeah, second place is way in front of the other cars, though. They're never gonna catch me either, but still, that car's in a whole other league of the other cars. I guess if I had a slower car, would I be able to gas and brake like my brain thinks? I would have to be gassing it the whole time here to keep up the speed. I would say almost no, right? The cars we must be racing against must be way faster than this. All of these laps are 2.5+ minutes each. Oh, too much. This car definitely doesn't handle like the other cars. It handles like the Lambo when you accelerate while turn, but when you brake and turn, it handles not good. Still, for a nice little cheap car, a nice little Audi, you can definitely tune it to be pretty strong. Oop, too much. Final lap. I see the brakes. I'm a whole minute ahead of them now? What are these AI doing? This is the one here that I gotta slow down on. I did it! I actually didn't drive off over to that road over there. First time doing that turn correctly. Woo! How exciting! Anything fun and exciting happening in your world, Flowers, since you're so quiet? My Twitter feed was like, OSRS is trending and so is Tekken 8 Devil Jin, and I'm like, really? One game at least I can play, and one game, none of my heavilies are so rambunctious that we get the game now. Right now, and I think it's even on sale, probably. It probably is on sale. It wouldn't surprise me if it is now. Getting people all hyped for the event and stuff, probably. This is the final, yeah, it is. That was 13 minutes of driving? Goodness, those are long drives. Yeah, 13 minutes is a long race. I was looking forward to like maybe doing like the 2-hour, 4-hour races, but no, if 13 minutes feels that long, I'll pass. Okay, and this one's one lap around the whole ring, which is gonna be, what, 8+ minutes? 8 or 10+ minutes? Where the Flowers already fall asleep. What a rebel. Oh yeah, I'll be done, Homie Can't Communicate tonight, most likely, so I unless, again, this episode goes so long and I don't watch an episode, something crazy could happen, but, yeah, I should be done that one, and have a chat about that tomorrow. So this is this narrow road, right? I gotta be very careful. This car also, when it touches the side of the road, other than pavement, it just spins out as well, right? And the end of the race is around here, right? Sharp turn, so brake. So yeah, this road is gonna be rough. On a steering wheel? Yeah. So it's straight pavement to straight grass. There's no red and white thingy on the side of the road. I knew better to brake, okay. My brain was like, wait a minute, you've been here once or twice before. But yeah, this is a brutally hard track for someone on using D-pad or analog. Because there's no protection here. It's just if you drive off the road, you're done for. You're gonna spin out, guarantee. And yeah, have fun just spinning around. I think with the controller, you'll be able to keep the car on the road the whole time. Okay, now we're flooring it. I touched the brake. That was me touching the brake. Oh, I managed to oh, I was gonna say I managed to save it and then I touched the grass once more. Yep, that's all it takes to lose control. Yeah, well, one more. I was like, oh wow, I saved it. Touch grass gone. Am I still 7 seconds after that big wipeout? Oh, I actually gained a second. Are you kidding me? Is this a real track? Because this is like a very difficult thing. Like, I can never seem to go very fast except on the straightaways sometimes, and then other times it's just like, no, do not gas it right now. You're going down a giant mountain, and if you floor it, you're definitely gonna wipe out. And this is a lot different in real life. I wouldn't want to smash a real car into a wall. Okay, this is that turn. My brain was like, I think there's a sharp left turn here, but I'm going so slow I didn't even have to really brake for the first part. Okay, I'm losing the cars. I'm apparently losing them. And the road is all bumpy and wavy. Oh, welcome back. You were gone the whole time while I was talking to you. Glad you're back. I definitely don't want to be going fast. Again, like, I feel like I want to have a nice car and drive on this track really fast. I want to do that, but I can't do it on a controller. I just can't. I will literally bounce off of every wall ever. Maybe. Oh, Garen, no, maybe. I was talking to you and asking questions, and then no response for a good 5 minutes, and then I then sashed you, and then there was also no response. So yeah, welcome back. You always leave at the most opportune times. Sure. Well, I'm doing a little bit better not gassing. Again, I really hope they update the line, that it'll teach you how to drive, but then like eventually you'll understand how to do this, and then you can take off the line. But as of right now, I haven't been taught how to do this. I'm not learning when the line says blue. It does mean acceleration zone, and red means don't accelerate, but if I kept accelerating right now, I'll eventually drive off the road because I can't make these turns, so that means I wasn't supposed to. So yeah, I would love a proper driving training line. Teach you how to do the track, you know, kind of like where to go, how to enter. Well, I touched one side of the grass, so I had to drive straight for a second. But sadly, when I drove straight for a second, it meant that I went to the other side of the grass and then crashed. I love it. Yeah, this track is still difficult, and I'm not even going that fast. So yeah, it's really weird, but like, when you turn back on the road, the car spins out. Like that. My car just turned sideways. I don't know why. This is a four-wheel drive vehicle too, so I don't know why the back is spinning out when all four wheels are driving at the same time. Unless that does happen. Unless someone says if you touch grass at 100 miles an hour, that will happen. I'm like, oh, cool. I didn't know. You shall tease me for driving off-road? I shall accept it. But one day I'll have a steering wheel and I'll be able to do these. Hunter Iggy's back, doing 200 miles an hour on this track and waiting for the line to go red and have a panic attack. Okay, no, we actually did it. Wow, we actually didn't crash on that straightaway with these turns. I didn't crash. That's what's up. I've been driving nice and slow though. Super slow. Strokes is having a stroke by how fast I'm going. I did that in not 8 minutes. I did that in 7 minutes and a bit. Ooh. Go me. I'm pretty sure the AI took probably 7 minutes. Oh, I do have stuff written down. Oh, I just scrolled down to the races to see what we were doing. First things first is that the AI first lap on one of the things is like 1 minute and 23 seconds because they just get worked up around other cars. But then when they go around the track, now that the AI's leveled up a lot more, they used to do 113, now they're at 112. But me, with my amazing driving skills, again, it's not that good, I did it in 101, so I'm still 11 seconds faster than the AI, still at this point. Even though I'm not that good of a driver. Let's go take a look at this car, because I got a little bit more stuff I could say, and then we also have a celebration we can do. Again, I shouldn't have scrolled down to my stuff. A Pikes Peak Quattro 03. An Audi Peaks thingy. Okay, let's see what this does. Yeah, so I can, but they have been improving constantly as they level up, but you gotta keep leveling them up. I'm wondering if you level them up to whatever the max level is, if they'll actually be as good as me, or better. Pikes Peak Quattro 03. Polar Silver. Cool. Let's take a look at this car. So, the Ferrari is 1 second faster than the McLaren on the same map. I looked at the last episode, and I looked at the same tracks. So, the Ferrari is faster than the McLaren during a race. And on the same map, the Zonda is 3 seconds faster than the Ferrari. So even though I'm able to handle the McLaren, drive around all the turns, you know what I mean? Like I'm able to drive. The Zonda just has that acceleration and that the turning capabilities. Is this the one that we got? Because I feel like Le Mans Quattro was another car. It didn't say Le Mans Quattro, it said something else. Okay. It's got the same color as... Alright, let's just click onto it, but my brain is saying we got the Le Mans Quattro last episode and I don't even know what the car is now. How about if I do this? Oh, I couldn't find it because it's not a car. It's a big one of those. I was looking for a car because again, I can't tell what it is in the dark room. and they blindfold me and say, "You got a new car, congrats!" And I'm like, "Cool." And the car drives away, and then they take off the blindfold. I'm like, "I wonder what car I got." It's this. That's massive. Okay. No wonder I couldn't find it. Yeah. All right. We still didn't get a good car, so we got one more race that the B spec done, and I'm gonna leave that one for last. I'm gonna see if the touring car that I have is good enough to handle 5, 8, and 1 on the Nürburgring again. I only have one car. This car is definitely not the top car either. Interesting. We're racing against Mercedes-Benz CLK, Opel. We'll see what we got. Could definitely use a little bit more cars there, but okay. Let's just see what happens. So yeah, the celebration is now that it's definitely confirmed. I definitely don't try to celebrate when we hit the number, because how many times have I hit the number and I lose a subscriber and then we don't have that number? We're definitely past it now. So congratulations, YouTube. We've officially hit 600 subscribers. You are halfway as caught up to my Twitch, and my Twitch hasn't changed from 1,200 in a long time. A long time. So you're slowly catching Twitch, by the way, YouTube, and I really hope you do keep growing, because it would be interesting if I changed my content to YouTube at this point, especially after doing this for almost 9 years. But yeah, no, I'm so excited to see YouTube grow. It makes me happy. Again, getting a few comments here and there is also exciting for me. So I'm happy to see that people do want to see old school RuneScape. Ah, this is going to be one of those fair races, I see. So this car, I'm gonna have to be able to... Oh, gas it. Well, I say that and then I immediately had to brake. We just did this race. We literally just like did this race and the other race, just in a slower car. And this one I can accelerate around the corner because it's not as powerful as that Audi R8. We won't be a minute ahead of this competition when we're done this time, I don't think. Remember 120 being fast enough. It helps when you like do a track though and your brain goes, okay, yeah, I kind of do remember this. It helps. But I don't have, again, this game can be like a big RPG or a big memory game where you sit there and you practice a track and you get used to all the turns, how fast you can do it. And then you just practice. This is a game I definitely won't be going on my way to practice. Oh yeah, it's this crazy sharp turn here. With the Audi, I was going so fast I was driving on the over there on the other road. This car definitely doesn't do what the Audi does. Ooh. My car went straight up in the air. What kind of downforce does this car have if I go straight up in the air? So yeah, I'm excited for that 600 subscribers, everybody on YouTube. I'm happy to see that YouTube is still possible. The dream is still possible. Maybe not, if Twitch doesn't work out, then YouTube may still work out. You know what I mean? Like, I could keep doing. I could keep continuing on. I am 13 seconds ahead of the cars, though. Interesting. As slow as I'm driving, again, I'm not pushing it. With the Lambo, I pushed the car as hard as I could. Right, on that race you could definitely tell I was pushing it the whole ways, the whole time, and it was really fun to drive that way. But it seems like at the end of this game, every race I just have to coast and go slow. Don't go that fast. Yeah, slow down, coast. Brake and coast. And then gas. You know what I mean? Like, it seems like this is how the old, at the end of the content, you just coast. You don't have to push. And I don't think I have the best cars. I don't think this is the top car. I bought this one used and it fit the description, so I bought it. And if everyone's like, no, the car you bought was technically the best, if you would have bought the other car, the Opel or whatever, it just doesn't handle like this. So I'm gonna be like, oh wow, so I just got lucky then. Cause yeah, I just buy the cars as they appear. Slow down. I just exist on YouTube or in this game. Because I hope to exist more than just existing on YouTube, but in this world I definitely seem to be just floating and existing. Yeah, it makes me happy. It makes me happy that YouTube's growing. Twitch doesn't have a comment section, so Twitch will never be that when I wake up in the morning I check Twitch for something. I wake up in the morning and I check YouTube, because YouTube, like, stuff can happen. So yeah, at least there's that to look forward to. Straight up in the air. Can I do a backflip? Is it possible to do a full backflip, land on my wheels, and keep driving? That would be the coolest thing ever. I already did a barrel rollover trophy, but now I want to see if I can do a backflip. Anybody want to see me do some crazy tricks? Go watch Instagram's latest video. And if it's a bunch of time gone by, then scroll down until you see a car sideways on the road. Yeah. I was having a lot of fun. I did a bunch of times. Many times. It was quite fun. So yeah, that was last episode. You missed it, because you have to sleep all the time. You had to hibernate or whatever. Well, at least with a car that goes this slow, I do have to accelerate a little bit more, but... You did hibernate? Yeah. Indeed you did. So this car, when I brake and turn, it's fine, and when I accelerate and turn, it's fine too. This car does not want to slip out like the McLaren F1. It just refuses to do anything. Except when I find a jump with the McLaren, then the McLaren can't stay on the road. But... but it's not the McLaren's fault, I just found a way. I feel like I was going plenty of slow. I wonder if the brake line was absolutely just... You're supposed to, but if you go that slow, you don't need to brake at all. I've gained a half a minute on them? Really? I'm actually not even trying at this point? That was actually just 1 mile an hour too fast. I wanted to see if I could not slow down that much, just tap the brake, but if I would have just for like 1 nanosecond longer, I would have did that turn perfectly. Experimentation. 133. This is one of the games that I have a lot to say about this game. Like, once I beat it, I definitely have a lot to say. Most games I'm like, I had fun. I'm pretty sure I said I liked this game many a times throughout the playthrough. The camera kind of goes to the wall, but that's fine. And then like, yeah, it was a good game. And then that's usually all I have to say about most games. Usually, unless it's Final Fantasy 16, and that game was just a letdown. But yeah, this one I'm gonna have a lot to say because it's just like so much things transpired while I was playing this game. Good and bad. I definitely found a way to make that car that would never spin out, never oversteer or understeer. I found a way to make that car do barrel rolls. And if you did watch that Instagram video, I also made a reference that even you would smile at. But you're never around when I make those good jokes, so they're there on Instagram. Or you can watch the whole video, but Instagram just shortens out some of those funny moments. You get a sneak peek of some of them. Okay, one more lap? No, two more laps. Oh no. We gotta do lap 4 and lap 5. You always look on Instagram? Awesome. Cause yeah, Instagram has that. Instagram has at least I can put something in funny and just leave it be. As long as I do my part to write down a funny moment when it happens, it'll happen. Oh, 138. That was the fastest I went yet, I think. If I don't jam on the brakes and just lay off gas, does that work? No, not really. I'm 46 seconds ahead of them now. I said I wouldn't probably get in front of them by a minute because, you know, this car is way slower than the Audi. And, we're almost there. We're almost at a minute ahead of these cars. If the AI is going to get weaker than this, I'm feeling pretty confident that I can handle Gran Turismo 6 and Sport. 6 and Sport is next. Alright, final lap. Yeah, we'll see, because 6 is going to be interesting. It should be like 5. And then Sport takes a whole new direction. Sport changes up things a lot. And I hope they change it for the better. I really do. I'm looking forward to get to Sport and then see what they've changed and how they handle it. Ooh, okay, that was a bit close for me spinning out. Taking the turns too sharp. It is because I'm going way too slow. Have you ever driven so slow you made all the turns too sharp? Yeah, that's me right now. Is that the pitting system? Because we're not done the race. That's the funny thing. Like, I feel like that is a starting spot for a race. But we started somewhere else, so we got to keep driving. 78 is way too fast, okay. Way too fast for that. Again, I wanted to just like not slow down and try to grab that turn fast, but I don't think you can do it. That fast. I almost gained a whole minute on them. Here I was thinking the Audi R8, which went 200 miles an hour in some spots. And I was a minute ahead of them, and I did 5 laps on this as well, did I not? And this car that I've been coasting at like 100 miles an hour most of the times has also gained a minute on these cars. Maybe we're racing against easier cars, even though I assumed that we weren't, and these are stronger, tougher cars. These AI are definitely something, aren't they? The fact that my Zonda was kind of had a chance against the really strong race cars is something, because when they accelerate, they just accelerate and they blow right past me, but I can pass them on all the turns. So yeah, it's just like my car is definitely not meant to do that, but they take the turns so slow I'm able to catch them. It is surprising. But it's good, because I mean, if I almost want this game to have an easy, normal, and hard mode, and put the cars on hard mode, and they are really strong, and I would of course leave it on easy just so I could keep winning. Like this. I kind of prefer to keep winning. 8 laps around this? Because yeah, you should be able to turn the cars aggressive and being able to play defensively and all of that stuff. For those who do like the competitions. And for those like me who are super casual, this difficulty is just fine. I'd probably put it on normal if they're this easy, but then like when it comes time to, you know, tough, tight races, I'd probably put it on easy. Yeah, these are long races, but again, B-Spec had 2 times those laps, if not 3. In fact, we're up to like the 20 laps in some races, so it's ridiculous. That's the Opel right beside me. Well, I'm here to pass you all, so... Is that a BMW car like this too? Ah, just too late. Okay, I really wanted to push it because I knew I could. But I didn't brake. I braked too late. Just a little too late, but I still took first place. Oh, right, I can't accelerate here. Nope, still can't accelerate here. You want to because it's all blue, but no. I probably just lost him because we went around 2 turns. I wasn't sure if this car could handle that turn or not, so... I feel like all of the races are the same at the beginning, and then they change at some point, and then they're all the same at the end. It's like, you use 10 races at the beginning, and then you use the other 10 tracks races for the end. I've been on this track way too many times now. I feel like I've been here way too often. It's like 4 or 5 races I've done now that we were here. Or sets of races, I should say. You really cannot accelerate there, huh? Oh, I took that turn real I took that turn real sharp. Wow. I'm also not losing them like I've done before. Lay off for 1 second and then go? No, this car turned really sharp. A lot sharper than I thought it was gonna turn. Every checkpoint I gain 3 seconds. It's 3, 6, and 9 so far. Well, I do like the looks of the touring cars. They just they feel like a normal car. But they just got some incredible handling and braking. Trying to push this car as hard as I can, but it doesn't. I just don't know when to do it. When to floor it and when not to. Oh, too early then. Okay. Still learning. Oh, but we gained the 12 seconds. Good. Oh, I don't need to slow down at all for that turn. Wow, okay. I just took the turn like I thought I was gonna make it, and I did. Four laps out of 8. Well, I got this one and that long race to do, right? The 8-minute race. Hopefully it's 1 lap and not 2. And then we got this cup done. I'll call it a cup. Then we'll be doing a race that the AI already beat, so we already know we have a good enough car for that race. Those sets of races. And then we're in unfamiliar territory. We've either A, never seen the AI do the races, and neither have I. So, interesting. And we're about to take on a new car very soon. The Mazda 787B, probably the fastest car I'll own. And hopefully it doesn't handle like a F1 car or we're doomed. You're staying as one car? You mean I'm staying as one car? What do you mean? I'm buying one car and then trying to beat the rest of the game with it? Is that what you mean? Or do you mean like for this race here? In the next race or something? Surprised I'm able to read comments and not die when I read the comments still. I keep wanting to slow down, but I really don't have to. Yeah, this car doesn't want to spin out no matter what you do. Braking and turning doesn't throw this car off either. How come all cars don't handle like this? I'm starting to wonder why some cars just when you go around a turn and the back spins out. You touch the brakes and you do this and the car spins out. Why don't all cars handle like this? I'll have like what seems like perfect handling and braking. I'm confused why it has to be so weird and different. Either way, I'm looking forward to hopefully testing out that 787B. My best car is gonna be a Mazda. Again, if you would have asked me what I think one of the best cars would have been, I probably would have said like a Bugatti or, you know, probably like a Ferrari. Those have F1 cars that I know of. You know what I mean? Like it would have been those cars. And if you would have shown up episode 1 saying, "Nah, man, the best cars are Mazdas and Toyotas," I would have then laughed at you, going, "Really? Like I see those normal everyday cars all the time. They have something that's faster than, you know, those road cars." So yeah. Who'da thunk? So, I believe, are the F1 cars still the best? Or have we managed to create a road car that can keep up with F1 cars now? Because I'm starting to think we have normal cars that can keep up the F1s now. And again, I know some of these Gran Turismo cars are not real and they're doing what the F1 cars can do, but I don't know how far we've advanced now. The last time I've seen it, I've just seen like cars doing how many hundreds of miles an hour? Right? And I know for a fact that all cars have limiters on them. They're not allowed to go as fast as they can go because it's too dangerous for a human to do that. So all cars got a limiter and they stop at a certain speed. So they don't break that unsafe, unmanageable by human reaction speeds. So yeah, but I do recall looking up at Formula 1 cars are faster because they go around the track faster, not because they are faster. You know what I mean? That little read-up that I read. But yeah, I'm not too sure if there's other cars that can keep up the F1s now. Don't know. I've never looked that deep into cars. I tried to learn a little bit about them, see some like old races and stuff, and like found out that like one of the racetracks was so long that most cars ran out of gas before they went around it. And I'm like, I don't understand how cars run out of gas unless they tried to push it too far and they went too far, or the track was truly so long that one full tank of gas they still can't drive around it. That's incredible. Stuff like that, but it's just, yeah, I don't know. If the F1 cars handle like that Batman car, the Red Bull car, I can't drive them. Not on a stick. So it may be the fastest cars in the game, but if I can't turn and I can't brake and turn, then yeah, those F1 cars are definitely not the fastest for me. I can barely handle the Zonda. So we're about to find out though, like, we got this 8-minute race again, right? And then we got however many more races to do with the whatchamacallit. Got the names written down. Scroll back down to where I'm supposed to be. The Super GT has a few more races, right? But we're almost done the German touring. This is the last one for German touring. Then we take the Super GT on, and then who knows what's going to happen after that. That's an old looking car I've seen. The Red Bull car. The AI may not be able to win this. Because I don't know when the AI is going to ever pass to get in front of these cars. The AI will never drive on the grass. The AI will never drive off this line. And if there's a car in front of them on this line, the AI will not pass them. I have no idea what's going to happen when the AI takes this car that I've easily won with. We'll have to see how the AI does it. Sadly, we may have a B-spec race on our hands, but I will try my best to do as much as I can with the Mazda 787B. Good braking. That was like really early. That was like preventative from crashing. And with a car that drives like this, I seem to be able to handle this a little bit more better. I'm not doing 200 something miles an hour, which is a little too fast. The roads are so bumpy. I feel like at any moment I could just bounce off the road. And again, they do laser thing to tracks. I'm assuming that this road is like this. Trying to push this car a little bit harder because I don't know how far ahead I really am. If they're right behind me, this is going to be a scary race. I like how these cars handle. Like, they handle so good, or at least it feels like it handles so good, but maybe I'm not doing 200 miles an hour around these turns. And that's probably the difference. Like, this car is like the right speed. The correct speed for how you're supposed to be going. I'm 15 seconds ahead? Okay. That's good. I laid off the gas because I feel like I have to there. It was the right call to brake and lay off gas and not just gas it again because it was blue. I do take some correct gases from time to time. It seems to be it's just better to just brake and lay off and see what happens instead of just follow that blue line for all it's worth. Ooh, I looked at chat for 1 second and I immediately drove off onto the grass. Thought Flowers would have a snarky comeback or something. No? Did you check to see if Tekken 8 is on sale? Have you been checking? Have you been checking every day so that you and I could hurry up and play that game while the rest of the world just gets so much better before us? Everyone else is having a blast and trying out their character and doing all these cool posts, and we're here watching me play Gran Turismo 5. They're there making patches and then removing patches. And we don't even know what, like, we don't even know how it feels to be playing that game. Okay, you can gas here. You have it on a wish list. Oh, but it might be on sale at other places all across the world. Oh boy. Well, at least when I drive over the grass, this car doesn't spin out immediately. That's nice. I'm starting to like this car more and more. Just because, like, I can seem to just drive. This is like a nice driving car. A touring car is a nice drive. It's not like overly fast, and I don't feel like I'm going so fast I don't know what's gonna happen. Even on the straightaway, we're probably not gonna hit any crazy things. We did hit 199 miles an hour. We almost got to 200. It definitely isn't for you? Oh, unfortunate. I think it is. You just didn't look. You're just looking at the wrong spot. Anyway, we did that. That one felt faster than the Audi R8. I don't know why. This felt faster. But a few races later and 1 hour of our life is already gone. It's just gone. Yeah, no, there's more than just that place that sells games. Alright, let's go see what we got. A 2002 Turbo, 1973. Okay, a Turbo from 73. It's green! BMW! Yeah, I feel like that car is not gonna be the one. Taiga Metallic. I don't feel like that car's the winning car. I'm gonna just take a guess. Look at that 1973 Turbo. It's called a 2002 from 1973. And that green. And that green. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I know. I was like wondering, but yeah. If you wait for the PS Plus and get it digitally, that's fine. Or if you wait for the PS and get it digitally, that's fine. I'm just teasing you because yeah, the things are happening around 10 laps each. 600 and more we need. Japan only. Okay, we need to take the Mazda Ferrari for this. I got this car set just right. 230. Yeah, 230 should be fine. Okay, this is Japan only. Super GTs for Japan only. So we did German and now it's just Japan. So yeah, I got things to say about the about this when I beat the game. All right. right, I gotta write down a spec done here for this one. I was gonna delete it, but no. This one I'll highlight after I write down more notes. Cool. 3 races, 10 laps each, 30 laps total. So the AA would just bounce off of them and wait, right? Yeah, the AA would just bounce off of them and wait. Oh, this car handles so well. I can't believe I was so out of touch with all that rally driving that I couldn't drive this car. Again, I was driving too fast on a narrow road and I kept sliding all over the place and got passed. That's how rusty I was. But now that I know how to drive again, this car is so awesome. So awesome. Surprised I'm 3 seconds ahead of them. But how slow I'm driving, I'm surprised I'm actually 3 seconds ahead. They are right behind me. Ooh, I thought I saw it go red for a second. I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, I think it's on sale for us too, though. Again, I'm only teasing you. I don't expect you to do that, Flowers. Just so you know, I was absolutely happy with Lego Skywalker Saga. Like, I was content with that. I just want to tease you about something, and I know you're as passionate about Tekken 8 as I am, so... This is gonna be a 20-minute race. Give or take. With the loadings and stuff, this is gonna be 20 minutes. We're doing races as long as the AI now. You know, I think I'm definitely not going to do the 4-hour races. Nah, I really don't see the appeal. There's no appeal for it. There's no attraction. There's no... I don't see the reason to do that at all. Just trying to get these turns a little bit faster. Try to get there less than 2 minutes and save some time. They brake hard now. I can make it. I can, but I was way out of line. Yeah, no, if you do it, I'm gonna feel almost bad, because I was only teasing you. You know you and I would be excited and we'll play it, absolutely, but yeah, no, I don't do it because you feel obliged. I was only teasing you. You could definitely wait for a bigger, better sale. You could definitely wait for another couple more months. And it'll be down to 25, 30. Definitely wait more. And like, now is so not a good time. How I'll backpedal. I have Gran Turismo 5, old school RuneScape after I finish the Elder Scrolls Online, which is 2 MMOs back to back. And I'm slightly craving Ark. Don't do it, Flowers. You may be teasing me, but I'm gonna still go down this line. Don't do it, Flowers. Do not pull the trigger. Do not hit the go button. Do not do it. Yeah, don't be evil. Be the sweet, delicate flower that I could only imagine that you're supposed to be. Don't donate and be like, you have to do it right after the Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm gonna be like, no! But old school RuneScape and Ark, and you're like, too bad. You say when we donate, we get to choose when you play it? Yeah. And I'm gonna be like, oh no. So yeah, stay away. How do I delete my button so you can't donate? I was breaking way too much talking. Oh, I'm glad I didn't I normally gas there, right? Normally you just floor it there, but I'm glad I didn't. I didn't even, and I still barely drove off. I still almost drove off the road. Okay, we're doing it in less than 2 minutes now, but still, we got 10 laps, so no matter how you look at this is gonna be a 20-minute race, even if I do shave off those times. And we don't make it 2 minutes each lap. I do have the power to reject my donations, right? I'm pretty sure I do. I think I have the power to deny. Yeah, I can use my powers for good as well. For the good of all of the universe, I can reject your evil donations. I was reading chat. I'm kind sometimes. Thanks. Sometimes I'm kind all the time. But the teasing never stops. I should not have read on that sharp of a turn. If this lap is over 2 minutes, it's all Flowers' fault. Or, you know, being a wonderful viewer on Twitch. Ooh. And talking and leaving comments and engaging. You know, doing what Twitch people should be doing when they show up to view a channel. It's all Flowers' fault for making me drive off the road. Trying to gain back that little bit of time that I lost. Floor it. You can do it. I believe in you. Go, cargo. Nah. Well, that was my fault. I was still holding gas. No, it's over 2 minutes now. My shortcut didn't work out. It's gonna be a 20-minute race definitely now. Okay, the 153 and the 205, we're still under 2 minutes, give or take. Yeah, we are. By time, we are. I just gotta not drive off the road like I am right now and all will be fine. You take care, you're gonna miss me buying the fastest car I'm going to own. And we're gonna see what happens, and we may see credits roll at the end of this episode, or there might be more content. Something's gonna happen. We're done or we're not. It can only be two choices. I refuse for anything else. But have a good night. Okay, I could have done that a little quicker, I think, and I could have definitely gone around that turn like probably at 80 or 90. Okay, so I couldn't accelerate to get around a turn quicker. I feel like if you accelerate, you should still be able to grab the corner and turn, but it feels like you never can do that. Just my RPG senses thinks that, that's all. Why am I driving so slow? I don't know. How did I get around the turn at 153? What in the world did I do? How did I pull such a thing off? That time seems unfathomable now that I did that turn pretty good. That track, that lap, whatever it is called, that lap. Yeah, I did that pretty smooth. Okay, well, there I go. Oh, I went on the other side of the road after I got back on it. I was gonna say it was as smooth as a penguin's flipper, but then I immediately crashed as I was thinking to say it. There's no time for comedy in this game. Okay, let's do this at like this and then go. No, 80 was way too fast. Listen, I really shouldn't be experimenting as well. We're only like 15 seconds ahead, are we not? We're not really that far ahead of the cars. They are behind me, truly. No experimenting and having fun. You can only do that in the McLaren F1. There you go. That's the rhyme for the day. "18 seconds. Yeah, okay, that's the problem. We were over 20, so me crashing and experimenting and trying to be penguin flipper smooth just hasn't worked out very well. Was over 2 minutes as well. Don't ask me how I managed to get 153. It'll be a mystery for everybody from now on. You think if I drive off into the grass just once, you immediately lose 10 seconds? So uncool. I'm never on the right line, so I'm going the right speed to go around this, but I'm not on line, so when I speed up and go, I'm just always in a different spot. Just jam it to 60, 70, good, that's great, that worked. I said I wasn't going to experiment, but I still did. Oh, the line was blue and then it went red as I was driving. I cannot help when the line does that to me. Guess we just gotta keep on coasting. Never drive. I'd done that loop already. I did that in 156, but I crashed all over the place. I wanted the gas. Why? Why do I feel the need for speed and not the game? The actual thing. Okay, well I gained all my time back for, despite how bad I can drive, I gained it all back. Okay, if you do 78 though, and not 60 to 72, definitely can't make that turn. That's the one that lied to me. I was driving just fine until the line went red. All over the place. Ooh, okay, another 153. All my 2-minute laps are now at least fixed. If I manage to just focus and not speak for the next, like, all the races, I'll probably be able to get better at racing, but because I'm live, because I feel like I have a show to put on, I feel like I have to keep talking and drive not as good as I think I can. So, yeah, I'll just keep talking. Even though there is a chance of me improving and getting better, I'll take the let's just be a live streamer and keep talking and not get better. So yeah, anyway, I haven't done my research for Ark yet, the Ark Survival Evolved, the one with the survival and dinosaurs, yeah, that one. I haven't fully done my research yet, because it's gonna be a while, but I'll hopefully get around to it. As my big project comes to an end, as in like we're nearing its end and we'll be done eventually, yeah, I'll hopefully have some more time to just focus on getting things prepared earlier. So if I had all the Ark written up and all the other stuff just all written down and ready to go, I'll be happy. Oh, we're on our final lap. Awesome. It really wants you to go down to second gear, huh? Yeah, RuneScape is practically ready to go right now. I mean, I got all my stats to level 9 that once I do one attack maybe we'll hit level 10 and we'll unlock the next thing to do. And I've gone fishing a bit and my friend has also gone fishing a bit. So I'm not going to tell you the number, but we're good to go. Hoping to find some time in between things as well to maybe do some more stuff. The fishing and cooking should be nice and good level. The reason why I want that one done now is we can do stuff with it. With tree cutting and mining less so, but with tree cutting all I can show you is, hey, I could cut this tree and I could cut this tree. Ooh, exciting. But with cooking, I can actually cook all the stuff that I've never cooked before, so there's a lot that I can do for the first time as well. And at least with mining and smithing, I could at least get the gear that I want. It's gonna take a while, because I'm able to mine iron, I just haven't gotten anywhere to mine iron, so I need to do an episode 2 to start mining iron and start unlocking things. And iron's such a pain because it's a 50-50 to make something or not. It's such a waste. Okay, that was, we didn't really get that far ahead of the vehicles, though. This car is awesome that it gives us the chance to win this race and be done. I really wish, though, that we got another car that could just win the races and be done. I kind of wish it was in order. I really wish we would have got the cars and done them in order. Because we're all over the place. After we do this, we got to go back to the set before Extreme. Expert. I couldn't think of the word. We got to go back to Expert and do a race we just can't do because those cars are so much stronger than these. Yeah, my Ferrari and Zonda cannot handle a race in Expert. So the level seems to be a little off. Some old looking cars in the background. Did you see them? I looked through the building. First place, 82,000? So much more easier when there's no cars in front of you. Okay, they don't want me to accelerate here. Okay. I had no idea if I could do it or not, and I was hesitant and I still didn't turn. It's a sharp turn. Okay. This is a weird feeling track. And I feel like I've driven on this last episode. Oh, I was really hoping I could super drift like that. I couldn't pull it off. Okay, they are right behind me still. If I see them, they're right behind me. Okay. This car made it at 205. I didn't see how close they are. Too close for comfort. 8 seconds? Okay. Took the turn as slow as the AI did. That was a bit slow. I really don't know how to go around those turns. They're so weird. I brake and then I try to go around them and I just don't. Didn't know where I was going, but... Oh, I still see them. They're so close. Okay. They're too close. They're right behind me. "11 seconds is too close." That was a little bit better going around that turn. Probably gained like 10 seconds on that turn. How slow the AI drives. Still too fast. My goodness, I do not know how to... I made it around all the turns but that one. What a nice, flat, smooth road. I don't think I can see them now. Okay, 18 seconds is the nice comfy zone, isn't it? 13, 14 plus seconds, and they're not right behind me? Good. Okay, so we brake. No, if you brake like that, you just slide off the road. I'm not too sure what that line is trying to do, but I don't feel like you need to go out there. Oh, I really want that. My car grabbed too quickly. I was hoping to keep on sliding, and then I think it would have gone around the turn pretty good, but we grabbed and then we took off too far. Well, do I dare do a B-spec and push this even slower, or try to have fun with the new car and try to get used to it? I think I should buy the car and just try it. I think we should leave B-spec alone. Maybe do all the races in A-spec and then finish this series off in B-spec? Would that be weird too? Also, right, we got credits when we finished something in B-spec. And I never got the credits. That is something that did happen. I thought the credits would play again after I did the races, but I just realized we've done all the races and we never seen the credits. I definitely have to do the race first. It was a good idea to let B-spec do the races to see if your cars are good enough and then you could do it, but since there is, again, it's not laid out right. If it was laid out right, you would never have to use B-spec to get a car. So you would get all your cars from A-spec. And B-spec is just like if you want to make some money, like here's a car and just idle watch if you want. But it's just like, yeah, I don't know, like you do have to do B-spec first, but don't get the first credit. Don't get the first ending watching B-spec like I did and miss out on you earned that moment. I know that the last thing is the credits, though. The last race is you beat the game. And I don't think you need to slow down around an entire turn. If I could have did that a little bit faster, I would have been fine too. So let's not go out there, let's turn inside. Nope, okay. I really don't know how to take that turn. It boggles my brain. $34 seconds? I feel comfortable with that boost. $130, $131, $132. So I'll slow down now, but I really don't think I need to slow down anymore. Well, I had to a little bit. Oh boy. We're here? We made it to that a lot quicker than before, I feel. Okay, now this turn. Brake. Turn. Aha, another 130. That was my fastest lap. Okay. Only would have gassed it a little bit sooner. I thought so. If I gassed it then and there, that was the right timing. Okay. Slowly getting a handle for this car, but then I'm going to be driving a different car, so I can never get used to this handling of this car. Yeah, so weird. Oh, wow, that turn's way sharper than it looks. Still don't know what to do with this turn. It seems like even at 60 I couldn't even make that turn. It was even faster and I messed up that much? Wow. Oh, I'm actually catching up to the cars in front of me. Okay, I'm not turning as sharp as I'm supposed to. Did not need to do that. So many turns you have to lay off, though. Still can't make that turn. I was still faster than the last one? Are you kidding me? By how bad I did again, that still counted? Ah, just too early. Human stopwatch? What does that mean? I got a trophy for human stopwatch, and I don't know. Oh, I was distracted by a trophy. I truly got distracted by that, and now look how I drive. Ah, mercy brake was too much, okay. Human stopwatch that. Me holding left the whole time, huh? Did they all get like 130, 130, 130, 130 based upon like all of the times? And the game was like, wow, like you were basically the same track for three times in a row. Is that what was going on? I guess. E2000. How nice. We got one more, right? And more laps, okay. In the city. It's going well. How about you, Iggy? These are long races. 10 laps is a lot. My goodness. But I might also say we've already won, right? I could just delete it now. Delete it ahead of time. Ooh, that's called threading the needle. Didn't know if I was gonna make that. That was just a random guess that left was good. Alright. We've been on this track quite a few times recently too, so... This car, I feel like this car can handle better than the other cars. Oh, okay. What a difference. I remember not being able to go around these turns like this. I don't know how fast I was going, but it felt like I was not going this fast, so... hard to say. Yeah, like, I couldn't go around that turn either. I guess this car's got way better handling than it looks. Only 7 seconds ahead? They're right behind me. Playing any fun and exciting games, Hunter Iggy? Figure I'll ask some questions for you while we're just driving around. Oh, so chill. My brake was too much, okay. I braked and tried to turn because I thought I was going too fast, but no, we're fine. Too fast, okay. $200 an hour, ooh. Just caught it. -14. I guess now they're nowheres behind us. Good. That's the good numbers. Then getting a whole minute ahead of them is also fine. Oh. Too fast, okay. Is the shadows messing with people's, like, visuals? Ooh, can I flip this car over on that little bump too? That was much better around that turn. We're definitely going to hit 200 miles an hour this time before getting to that red line. Getting faster and faster. I just took a big chunk off my car there. And another chunk there. Am I getting worse at driving? Oh no. I think I am. That was way too slow. I braked. Okay. Should have been turning right. Should have been turning right. Going so slow now. Hey, 134, that's not bad. So many jumps on this on this track. Oh, I really thought I was gotta wait like 1 or 2 more seconds before you could gas it there, huh? Oh, if you hit that bump, you kind of slow down. Okay. But yeah, you definitely can't flip over on this race. It doesn't look like it's that big enough jump. I think last episode is going to be the only time we had all that fun. Yeah. Well, unless we get to that track again, that's the only time we'll have that much fun. All the rest is way too serious driving. Wow, 132 and I was messing around that much? Ooh, I hit something invisible. Did you see a big thing sticking out there, or was that a smooth looking wall like that I saw? My concept car is so not real that it made something not real happen as well? Okay. Yeah, maybe I should just stick to the roads. If I keep bouncing off of things, we're just gonna keep getting worse and worse. Ooh. Oh, we do gotta slow in the third here? We do, okay. I mean, sometimes the gears do tell the truth. Maybe all the time, but how many people are looking down at the bottom right of the screen seeing that number? Or how many people are looking in the middle of the screen like me? Yeah, I look at the middle of the screen always. I never see that gear thing changing. Now. Was correct. Okay. Using the power of timing. Oh, I guess too early. Oh, the power of timing was too early on that one. The last one, the other one was perfect. Turn right again. Nice. That was a little emergency power slide. Emergency brake power slide, I mean to say. Wow, 132, huh? We got 3 more laps. We can probably mess around a little bit more. Oh, not enough. Okay. Definitely can't cheat it like you can with the Lambo in the other race. Yikes, okay. We bounced and went the... I wanted to go right, we went left. Goodness. Oh, right. This car isn't real, so it's a shadow car. I was planning on hopping in the car in first-person view and drive around, but not if it's a shadow car. Okay, 170 is way too fast. You can experiment once you get this far in front of the competition, right? I guess it's never a good idea to ride up onto that red and white stuff, ever. Wow, emergency brake does not work at all. I was holding emergency brake to try to slide, but didn't work. Trying to cheat it like the Lambo. Go really fast, brake late, and then turn in. Yeah. It's too early. Okay. You might be able to get this to work, even though I don't have it set up for any of this stuff. I went as slow as I possibly could. 39 seconds still ahead of them after all that messing around, really? Interesting, your tires do spin out on that, always, as well. Just gonna get up on that and then spin my tires, though? No? Yeah, we did. Oh, wow. We did cheat it like the Lambo. Ah, I didn't slide. Ooh. I waited nice and long to do my drift, but it did not work. I don't think supercars are supposed to be drifting. Ooh, that was as close to the inside as I could possibly get. Victory! We've done all of the races that we can do in A-Spec with the cars that I have. Nothing else can possibly be done at this present moment. Now, we have one B-spec race, which I don't think I want to do. Or I do, but I don't know if I want to break up watching them drive. And then me get back and then buy my car, because I kind of want to continue, or just get it done. Yeah, I don't know, but that's it. That is everything we can possibly do. Sonic Skyline GTR race car of 1993. Okay, take a look at you. We didn't get anything. I don't think that car is going to be the one that takes us to the end of the game either. We need an old car. We need a very strong car. Then at least expert is done. Then we need a very strong car, a NASCAR. We could finish that race. We need a strong American car. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we did a bunch of races. A rally car. V12, Celine. Wow, okay. Nothing's showing up here. Nothing, like, stands out. Like, you should definitely buy that car. Alright. Maybe I will do B-spec. And just let the AI just drive around. We'll see how they handle it, though. The last time we almost lost a race when we just let the AI drive slow. I absolutely won this race, like, completely, so we'll see where this goes. It's 6 laps, 13 laps, and doubled. It's doubled, like, yeah. Oh, do we have the right tires? I'll check the tires, because I know the tires work for me, but not for them. Okay, we got racing hard. We actually have the right tires. Okay. Okay, so after at least reviewing all my content that I have written down, I've deleted a lot of stuff. By the Mazda 787B, all my notes. Yeah. All right. I got everything down to like this is the end. All right. Let's change the view. Oh, it's not a real car either. Fine. We'll just go in this view now. And I find it's always better not to tell them to pass because they seem to pass eventually. When you tell them to pass, they stress out and do weird turns and jam on their brakes and stuff. It's really weird. So yeah, good enough for me. They are seeming to win. They seem to go around every turn just perfectly. I mean, technically, I could go on RuneScape, old school RuneScape right now and play, but I feel like I should be here instead of playing on old school RuneScape. Yeah. I guess though the AI does have it harder than me. If their tires are not as strong as racing soft, I don't think they can go around that turn at 120 like me. Well, yeah, I could do the fun thing when I'm watching. This is one thing I could do in B spec that I can't do in A spec. We got an old Mercedes way behind. We got a nice looking BMW. Interesting Audi. That one looks nice too. Well, that's mine. Opel Astra as well, okay. Both those are the same. BMW M3 GTR as well, and then the Mercedes and the Mercedes. If I actually did buy a random Mercedes Benz, like it was just there, right? There's no way I actually Googled, you know, every single car that Gran Turismo have for every single race, and I picked out, you know, the car that was needed. In Gran Turismo 7, they have Mercedes 190E Evo 2 base model, not the race car version. Is that one of your favorite cars? You like them? You don't like them? I haven't found a lot of good-looking Mercedes cars in this game. I feel like we're missing a lot of good-looking Mercedes cars in this game. But yeah. I like how the touring cars look and handle. Those cars are growing on me. You prefer the race car version? Okay. Well, Gran Turismo 7 still adding cars constantly, right? Hopefully your race car version appears for you. That would be awesome for you. That old AMG Mercedes 190, this one here, is way in the back. Way in the back. That one's definitely the slow one of the group. No matter what I say at the end of Gran Turismo 5, I'm still looking forward to playing Gran Turismo 6 for the first time as well. I almost wish I could make the turns as good as the AIs do. I feel like if I had a controller, I'd be able to drive like this. A controller? I mean a steering wheel. If I had a steering wheel, I'd be able to drive as good as this. I'm holding a controller right now and I can't drive. It's the steering wheel is what I mean. I said that all wrong. You can put veloc meters and oil meters in premier cars? I feel like there sounds like there's more customization in Gran Turismo 7 than there is in the game that I'm playing right now. I got distracted and forgot to keep hitting the middle button. Well, sometimes it doesn't look like they take the turns perfectly, but maybe they are. There we go. Now I should hopefully remember to keep pushing the button and we'll stay in the middle again. I mean, they're driving all like on the grass. I don't know, sometimes they drive crazy, I think. Well, this one's nearly done. And 2 more long races to go. So 13 minutes of me driving feels long. 13 minutes of AI driving is even longer. It feels even longer and slower. It's definitely confirmed at this point because I did do a 13-minute race this episode, and I know the feeling. So yeah, good to know. I really hope B-Spec either it can exist, but I hope it doesn't have. I hope you don't have to keep using it to make progress. I never want to watch AI drive ever again, if I could help it. My guess is that this track isn't real, based upon like how it all like connects together, but then we kind of like change it to make it do this shape of a race. It's hard to say because I kind of like it, right? There's like a nice little road by the trees. There's a bunch of trees all around you. There's even some nice hills and stuff. We gotta get a little further than this to see the nice hills, and there was like a road going up the hill that we can't drive on, but it looked neat. But yeah, there's this hill here that has a road going all around it. Right? And it goes down there to the right. And then you got this one coming up over here. There's like a road down there to the right. You see that to the right there? Up, and it goes up over the hill. Yeah. That's not a road we can drive on, but yeah, I like this. I like this map, but I don't know if it's real. I got distracted again by looking at the thing. How good we're done anyway. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely not paying attention at all. I think I just did too much B-Spec in those 5 days that it's just like, ugh. Yeah. Oh, that sound was coming from the game. The loud humming sound in the left ear. That was from the game. Did other people lose these races because the AI you had was not high enough level? Again, I don't know why we have so many of them. It makes no sense. It's cool to have Bond Blondel and Guy and Jolly and the best and the rich, and then well, that was the first one I picked. I wasn't going for a funny name for that one, but Because the AI does get faster as you level them up. So yeah, if you had like the highest level AI, you could probably win with a slow car. I hit the go button. I was like, why are you not going? I'll try to calm down the AI and see if it's better or worse. And then as the blue car gets further and further ahead, that actually took place. Wow. I don't know, maybe if you do tell them to come, then they maybe drive a little bit better? Thirteen laps of this. Wasn't my time on this 1 minute and 32? Or was that a different track? Because they're like 1 second behind me if that was my time. I don't think we need a pitch strategy, do we? Can you hop on that dirt road? No, you can't. Okay. Yeah, maybe you can. Oh, there's a little road there that goes way out to the left. If you could drive so well, could you hop on that little road, go all the ways out around the sand, and then come back onto the track, and then still be in first place? Because that'd be cool. I didn't see that until now. There's a little road right there on the left, right? Right there. You drive all the ways around the sand. And then you come back onto the road right here. I would love it if you had like a tiny car that could possibly do it. I don't think it looks way too small for a normal car. But yeah, that would be interesting if someone did that in a race and still won. Well, what are we gonna do with all of these chill games in a row? Yeah, I mean, like, racing is pretty chill. It's not that insane, really. It's not. You could hop into the same car and try to drive. That's a little bit insane, but I just constantly keep driving off the road, so it's not that fun. But like, Gran Turismo 5 is pretty chill. I think every single MMO I've ever played has been super chill. So we have Elder Scrolls Online, only a few episodes in on that, so we got a lot of episodes to go, I assume. And then like, old school RuneScape, which is, I remember that being incredibly chill. So we got that going on. Nothing crazy is gonna happen in that game. So unless, you know, I go and do something crazy, like run out in the wilderness and try to take on people, that's a bit crazy, I guess. But yeah, no, I don't do that, so we'll keep that one calm and chill. And then finally, after like, I'm going to assume weeks, if not months of chill, we're finally gonna hop into some... If we do Ark in that shooter game, we're gonna like pick it back up. Yeah, it's interesting, I'm gonna call it. So 13, we're 8 minutes in. Oh boy, I love these long races. 133 is your best lap? So the other Mercedes-Benz is putting out the exact same times my driver's putting it out, but we're 20 seconds ahead of them. Yeah, it's basically all the same times. Oh, sometimes they have a little bit of a slower lap, okay. Need 740. It's even slower than the AI. .29, but for some reason we all did slower there. I don't know what's going on, but AI seems to have their moments, I guess. Yeah, everyone drove slower that lap. If worst case scenario happens, in the middle of ESO, or between ESO and RuneScape, or between RuneScape, if it gets a little too chill here, I may have to, like, break up the episodes with some action-adventure excitement. Just saying. I have no problem with chill, but I definitely don't want to put everybody to sleep. I definitely don't want that. So lap 1 to 6 and 8 to 13. Well, lap 7 was the one that threw off the number, huh? We're definitely over half now. By a lot. And we're still over half strength, so we're fine. What car are we hoping for if since B-Spec has given us 2 incredible cars? What are we hoping for? We're gonna need some kind of like free race car. We're actually getting closer to that old Mercedes vehicle. In 13 laps, is the AI able to catch him and overlap him? By the looks of what's happening with the AI driving, I randomly bought this Mercedes-Benz CLK touring car, and it actually might be the strongest one out of these cars. That's crazy that it worked out that way. Unless if you just buy any of those cars and you tune it like mine, it'll just be that much stronger. But that Mercedes is also not tuned. And it's keeping up in front of the Audi and the BMW and the Opel. Yeah, so we may have just had another awesome moment where we just got the car. It was just there. Cause yeah, I definitely didn't look it up. There's no way for me to know how to look up this car. Even if I like played this game, I didn't know the car existed. And then to just be like, yeah, get this car, and then you're just guaranteed to win. There's no way. I don't know how else to word it, but it was just like, it was just there, wasn't it? I feel like I've seen other cars, but I just didn't have the money. I was saving up for pricey cars, and I still am saving up for pricey cars. By the looks of how long it took just to get to this point, it almost looks like there's definitely going to be another episode, because I assume the 77B is going to allow me to win a few races, which will then give B-Spec a few races. And then if there's no more races after that, I'm going to take the 787B and pit it against the final race, and then hope that we win. And if we don't win, then we have to save up to 10 million or 12 million to buy an F1 car and hope that I can drive it. Or I have a car to win, but I can't drive it on a controller, and then we don't even get to see the game be... Well, no, we can see the game be won with B-Spec. B-Spec might be able to do it, because I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, that would be sad, wouldn't it? I mean, I think that would be sad. Okay. We are behind the car, and we're on the straightaway with the car. Oh, Sam just decided to pass. Okay, well done, Sam. One overlap on lap 13, final lap. Definitely not catching the other car. All right, so that was a 20-minute watch race. 20 minutes gone, okay. And we got 2 laps around the Nürburgring? I think so, okay. 82,000 is nice, getting 10 million and we need 5 million. Yeah, we don't have what we need to buy the other car. That's me buying the cheaper $10 million car, not the 12 million one, so yeah. Definitely need 17 million and something. 17,260,000, I think. $251 races. Oh, but some of them got double races together. Yeah, Sam Smith and Rich got that, but we definitely done these. We definitely did this much races, and then we did do a whole bunch of single races too. But then eventually we did double ones a lot. A lot of double races, so we didn't do that many separately, but we definitely did do probably 300 races for farming too. Like a lot of them was with farming just to get to this point. Okay, so I'm clicking on this because it's confirmed that I clicked it this time. Is that the BMW M3 in front? I think I like the looks of the Opel Astra more than I do of the Calibra. So yeah, the difference is that I pass these cars. That's the old slow Mercedes. Oh, somebody, they just thumped into each other. My goodness, that was loud. All right, slow down, calm down. So the red one's the Alpha? Alfa Ramirez, Alfa Romeo, and now the BMW. I do hope one day we get to play those Need for Speed Underground games. I just got the feeling that I should say that now. I feel like I hope we do when these. It's PlayStation 2 games, right? Alright, let's just leave it there. Most likely win. Now let's see how far ahead we get. Because all these turns will be done perfectly by the AI. Definitely looks like we're pulling away. Is there no checkpoints on this one? Yes, there is. There absolutely is. One oh two, 1, 37, 39, 31, 32. By the looks of the map, they're not going to catch us, but has a max zoom out there, okay. We're on the straightaway. And now they're on the straightaway. $187, $188. That BMW is getting a boost. Ooh. Play nice there, AI drivers. All the excitement's happening right here. Okay, lap 2 of 2. A 13-second gap. That is not a lot of distance. I wonder if the BMW is actually the stronger car. This car seems to be doing just fine. Now the Mercedes is always on its heels too, though. The other two cars, this good-looking car is not keeping up at all. There's another BMW of the exact same car, and it's not in second place, or third place, or fourth place. And I think it just goes to show that the AI can't pass either, maybe. Yeah, because there's another Mercedes in 9th place, and it's still there. Wow, my AI's strength is a lot higher than everybody else's for the first time ever. Yeah, all the other times my AI's strength was empty and everyone's is still full. And now my AI is not. Okay. 741. You need to get to like 15 something. AI is probably faster, so it's hard to tell. Now that they're in front. Now, will the Mercedes pass the BMW, because they are going to get the draft this time? By the looks of it, no. Oh, he won. That's what happened. I was like, I swapped when we were finished. Alright. That was a long 3 sets of races, but it's done forever. Wish Sam wasn't feeling down all the time. We could... all those wins under their belt. They're just like me. Always winners. I'm feeling great, though. Why is Sam feeling so blue? Maybe Sam is sad that the game is coming to an end. Yeah, I mean, if I win one race and then we get a NASCAR and I win this NASCAR and we get a car and I get this car and we get this and I've got an F1 car to win this, then it'll make sense, but this game doesn't work that way. At least I don't think so. I don't think this game works that way at all. A Quattro 1980? Yeah, that's not what we need. Okay, so I think after we look at this car, I think it's now time to go and buy... I'm going to assume the strongest car I'm gonna own. What a beauty. Alpine white, no thank you. We've got 120 cars. Okay, interesting. Let's buy the car first, then mute the sound? Sure. Alright, let's do it. Let's make my biggest purchase yet. Again, we can buy the Ferrari right now. But I do not think that's a good idea, because we're skipping a whole step if we do this. I feel like I should buy this car here. It's the only car I know that I can get in this game that should be able to handle everything that's coming up. And it looks pretty awesome. Let's do it. Cool. Absolutely yes. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was done the first time, and then I'm like, and then it revved up another time. Okay, cool. Well, Here's our big purchase. I gotta mute the sound, get the oil change because it makes the car just so much better just for one simple oil change. So strange not hearing any music. The game is doing some crazy loading. It's like, okay, you got this car now? Okay, now it's time. So yeah, we go up quite a bit. We go up that much horsepower? Like, that's crazy. This car is so flat. Interesting. Alright. It was like, what, 4 PP and 40 horsepower we just went up? And I really don't think we could do anything with this. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can I paint you, though? Oh, you can't do anything. Cool. Alright, no, I was just curious. I wouldn't want to. But I was just curious, because, yeah, like, this is like a very pricey car, and you're not able to do anything. Let's turn back on the music, because I'm probably going to forget, and then I gotta really remember to see if I could tune this car. I keep doing that every time. Let's see if this car can even be tuned. I'm going to assume probably not as well. I can buy tires. It comes with racing hard. Done. Owned number 2. Fully customized that. All of this is either not allowed or bought. Full customization of that. Oh, we can. Ah, yes. Really? Oh, good to know. You pushed it a little bit further. I was guessing no, everything was going to be bought and it's already maxed out. But no, I think they allowed me to buy this so that we can get that extra little boost to get ahead of the cars. Okay, none of that. And it's probably, yeah, it's probably that. Reinforce the chassis to improve rigidity. This will improve the car's stability when cornering. Once installed, cannot be undone. I'm assuming we want this. Improve around cornering? Like, I assume? Okay, we were able to buy a turbo. Well, this is it. This is where we find if this car is as good as everyone says, or it totally shocks us. So everything is done except here. We have my car and one of the other cars, but my car is on the front of this, level 19. The championship. No limitations, huh? If we go against the Toyota 7 race car, or the Minolta, which I was told that's the best car in the game, I've never seen it once. And then the Mercedes, and then there's a Nissan R92 CP, and an 89, and the Puget. Where is my car? There you are, it's the third from the bottom. Nothing to worry about. Oh no. Okay, I actually want to see this now. There you go. It's the step above. Wow, okay. It's so light. Well, might as well make you one of my favorites. There you go. Straight to tuning. We got the racing, but we got the transmission we probably need to fully tune. 224, and you're actually even at 224? Oh, wow, okay. How does that look? We'll find out. We'll see the hardest way. Can I even handle this car? Is it gonna handle like a crazy F1 go-kart? Is it gonna handle like a go-kart? This is gonna be bad. Corvette McLaren race car. 787B is... There is a Minolta Toyota there. Oh no. McLaren F1 race car. The Sauber Mercedes is here. Oh man. Competition's gonna be rough. Okay. For the Minolta's that white and blue one. Oh, I could flip my car over on this track. This is the track where I can do rolls. Oh my goodness, okay. Oh my goodness, this car, it flies. Oh, I gotta slow down. It didn't say that until I passed it again. Again, the red line did not let me know. Oh, yeah. Yes. Are we catching up to 200 miles an hour already? It handles fine, everybody. It doesn't handle like an F1 car. I just gotta get used to the rapid acceleration that this car has. This car handles as I was hoping it would. I'm so happy it's not like a bad car. I think we got this. I think we're okay. This is my dream car, probably. Watch this car also not be real. Okay, time to slow down, me. You're going way too fast. And this is a premium car. I could hop inside of it, but I'm afraid I'll be going so fast I'll crash. Oh my goodness. We're literally just hit like almost 200 miles an hour on that little straightaway. I guess we got ourselves a rocket car. It's a dream. This car is awesome. And I don't even know how to handle it fully yet. I'm only 5 seconds ahead, though. I'm really not that far ahead. I'm still learning. Okay. Gained 1 second, though. Is that gonna cut it? I like this car. It was definitely it's definitely making the other cars that I bought at 2 million, and well, I didn't buy the $2 million car, but having the 1 million and the $2 million car and then driving this, I'm gonna hop in the Zonda now and it's gonna be like, oh. Is that all you got, Zonda? I see. Third gear. I kind of don't want to mess around right now. Being only a couple seconds ahead doesn't make me feel that comfortable. Oh man, this car is awesome though. But the fact that I'm racing against the fastest car in the game, I was told is the Minolta. I could be wrong, but I trust the internet when it comes to certain things, and when they say that I'm racing against the Minolta, I got competition. And then that Sabre Mercedes, that seemed to be a pretty strong looking car as well. Oh, I really wanted to do it, but like, no, don't do it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even slowing down. I'm just gassing and coasting. I gotta slow down. I don't think I'm allowed to coast in this car. I feel like though, if this is all of the cars, the competition, like, we can't go any faster or better than this, so we're fine. And I wonder if my car would have been better had I not pushed it so far to the max speed. Could my acceleration have been a little bit more crazier and faster? I did not need to slow down there. We hit 200 miles an hour. Oh, yeah. Awesome. I don't know if our Mercedes and stuff, our McLaren and our Ferrari and our Zonda hit 200 miles an hour on that straightaway. I don't feel like we did. Okay, we're definitely pulling further and further ahead, so 16 seconds, okay. Well, it wasn't unruly like the Red Bull car. Doesn't handle like a rally, doesn't handle like a go-kart. It handles great. It's wonderful. So the 905 race car outperformed the Minolta and the McLaren. And my car was placed 5th, and the Sabre Mercedes is in 6th. Okay. Maybe that's good that the Minolta kind of didn't get 2nd, and then maybe if they do get 2nd or 1st this time around, like, they didn't quite get it, so they're a little bit behind. As long as I keep placing better than them. Ooh, we got a nice long straightaway. Okay, the old Corvette race car, the Ford race car, the old Ford, or the old race car, I'm not too sure if it's Ford. The Minolta's behind me still. Who would have thought I liked this orange and green car so much? Are you kidding me? What? No, I was just like, I'm out here. Let's see what happens. Oh my goodness. Was this the race that I tried the Zonda and I kind of passed on the turns, but I kind of kept losing? They kept passing me on these moments here. I think so. Oh man, I think it was. I think I tried this race because I kind of knew it, and I just couldn't keep up on them on these moments here. I really thought I'd see them there. Oh man, okay. I'm only 4 seconds ahead, but I didn't see them, so it makes me a little bit more happier knowing that I've gotten that far ahead. It does I don't like blunder and crash so hard that like lose all of that time. And then I gotta try to like catch up to them. Slow down way too much because that brake showed up, so I slowed down. Fifth gear, we're only now cruising into... It slowed down and it didn't even spin out or anything! Oh, this car's braking is incredible! It can handle 200 miles an hour like it's nothing. And again, I'm not, like, I don't know fully how much I could jam on the brakes and stuff, so... I just don't know quite what I'm doing yet. But I like this car. This car is totally likable. I think you'll be happy with this purchase too. Only cost me months and months and no, it's not months. But it's definitely been weeks, right? It's been weeks of farming for this car. I know better not to. I want to, but I know better not to. The fact that we just step on it and we do like 170 to get into this tunnel is so incredible. I kind of like the thing I was doing there. Whoa, okay, that was me. That was all me, that was not the car. I just wanted to step on it, but I realized no. So touch the brake and then gas. Oh yeah, we could. Oh, we can! I let go, but I can do it anyway. I don't know, that this car is incredible. This car is putting the Zondas and all of them to shame, and wow, it really does. Oh man, I'm really liking it. I'm digging this car. Has Gran Turismo not allow importing from one game to another? Because seriously, I don't want to drive like another... I don't want to drive another yellow sunburst car that I was driving, and after I had my hands on this vehicle, touch the brake and then gas it. We're doing these laps in like 1:38 as well, and I can go faster, and I could brake later too, I think. Oh, too soon, okay. But yeah, I can, like, this car can do it. Oh, man. Slow down, because I'm assuming I'm supposed to. Again, I can probably do those turns at 150. I just don't know how to make this car handle yet. But, oh, this car is incredible. I don't even need to tune anything. "14 seconds ahead of these cars, 14 seconds ahead of against a Toyota Minolta and all of the other cars." Oh, okay. I was looking at the map, of course. Oh, I'm definitely ahead of them. Gotta keep my eyes on the road, though. It's unfortunate that I have to do that from time to time. It's this turn here that I gotta slow down and then... Well, I think I may have found my favorite car of the game. Ah, okay, so there is something I want to say. When I turn to the right and then I turn left, it takes a while for the car to register my right and left there. And I've noticed it was doing that from time to time, but I managed to go slow, and I had time to recover from that. But when I go left and right, it takes that long to change. Other than that, yeah, you just gotta turn a lot earlier because it feels like it has like a 1 second delay to turn. Only from left to right or right to left, though. Not when I'm holding left, or if I hit right now, it goes right, so it's not like it has that delay. Only from left and then right. Yeah, it's hard to say it, but it's got a delay. Ooh, I'm going way too fast, aren't I? I really shouldn't be talking. Not in a car that's this cool. Is someone gonna lay off the gas and then hold? Oh, okay, no, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I didn't get to go right again. I didn't turn it as quickly as I wanted to. Okay, well, this worked out just fine. And the McLaren F1's in second. Ooh, the Minolta's not doing as good as everyone said, but maybe it's the best car for a human to drive. So how fast did I do this Nürburgring? Like, I feel like I've... 8 minutes and something, wasn't it? But... this car's a whole nother monster. And I don't think the Nürburgring tells me to slow down on some of the straightaways, so like, I do gotta lay off. But the 905 race car of 92, that one seems to be doing very well. I wish I could see it. Again, I wish I could just look at the thing and then look at the car, but... no horn? There, that car in front of me is the 90 something, okay. Whoa, my goodness. I didn't think I was gonna go that fast. Oh, okay, okay. Come on, let me get back on the road. I wish I could get back on the road there, but you just can't. You just spin and spin and spin forever, and you never can get back on the road. And you keep getting on the road, touching grass, and on the road and touching grass, and you can never... Oh, I really want to pass you, car. Hey, there's no horns or anything. Honk honk. Okay, no brakes. Come back here. I know I'm faster than you, but every time I touch the grass, it's over. Come here. You see you're 3 seconds in front of me, but... Oh boy, okay. I think those bumps are truly playing an effect right now. Come here. I'm glad I laid off. Okay, okay, the brakes are not— the red line was behind me again! Ah, that's terrifying! The red line is not keeping up with the car! And you're faster than the line of the game. Is that too fast? Is that honestly too fast? Okay. If I didn't wipe out, I wonder how far in front of these cars I would be. Ooh, okay. Jumpers. Way too fast. Get back on the road and then gas. Good call. Good call. Again, the line never changed, so I just assumed that I had to lay off. Oh, this car. Okay. Bunny 2306, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to Heaven's Army. I'm driving this car for the first time, and it is incredibly fast. And sadly, I don't have a controller. I don't have a steering wheel. I'm using a controller, and it's very difficult to handle these cars on a controller. That's right, cut them off. I feel like I'll be able to drive so much better with the steering wheel, but I don't have it. This car is always right on me, by the way. Oh. Am I still going too fast to make it around that turn? That car's gonna always be behind me because I can't stay on the road with this car. Brakes again? Okay, I've never had to brake so much before. What makes you think it'd be easier with a steering wheel? Because you'll be able to turn a little bit and not all the way. That's what makes it better. You'll be able to turn a little. That Red Bull car, that 20 million Red Bull car, I tried the race and I couldn't do it. I couldn't even finish a lap. There's no way to turn a little bit. And same thing with all other high sensitive cars. At least with NASCAR, it's a ring and you just keep turning left. So you can kind of use the analog trick of holding up and then slightly rotating the thing around the analog stick. And you can kind of drive NASCAR, but it does not work for the Red Bull car. So yes, I would say it's way easier, and so does everybody else who does Gran Turismo. They all say it is easier with a wheel. Because you cannot turn a little. Oh, boy, I gotta brake here? Oh, I do have to brake there. Oh my goodness, I guess I've never been going this fast before. Even the Zonda, I didn't do this before, so even the Zonda didn't keep up with this car. I don't know if I can gas it or not. I really don't know if I can gas it there or not. I'm only 1 second ahead of these cars. Digital controls? Oh, I didn't have to slow down. Okay. But I gotta slow down here, though, yeah? Okay, that's just me using my memory, though. Not because I knew about that. I just remembered exploding there before. Oh, I won. This little 77B is incredible. It's just hard to handle. So, if someone use both pad is easier? Both pad and the wheel? What you find the pad easier? PlayStation 3 controller is not doable for me. I cannot seem to turn gently. It's either all the way to the left or nothing, or try to hold up. Try to hold up while hitting L2 and then your thumb slips off. Yeah, I can't do it. The 905, they put the fastest car in front. Well, I mean, everyone keeps saying that Minolta Toyota is the fastest, but the 905 seems to be outpacing the Minolta at this present moment. But they put one of the fastest cars in front. But I'm guessing you're a serious driver, because this is not a serious driving channel. This is my first time playing Gran Turismo. And brake late. Why not? Felt like I could do it. Oh, but I should have held on brake. Oh, okay. I was supposed to hold brake, not let go. I'm in worse place than I started. I should have held brake. Oh, I can't honk. I can't honk with this beautiful car. Okay, well I know I can pass them. Let's just pass them then. I have to put in a little bit more effort with this car because I keep making foolish mistakes. I knew I could brake late, but I laid off the brake and tried to turn, but I was supposed to keep braking. I wasn't sure what you were going to do, car, so I waited for you to make your move. Brake. Alright. This car is making my little Zonda feel pretty slow. Oh, goodbye. Alright, I guess I'll lose them on the turns. They'll probably pass me on all the other things, because I don't know how fast to push this car, but I gotta slow down, right? I do have to slow down. I did this race a little earlier. Okay. Are we gonna jump? Oh, are we ever? Turn 20 should be safe to go around this turn. Have you ever stepped on it and tried to do 120, but you ended up doing 130 miles an hour? Yeah, that's this car. That's this car. Oh boy, alright, I'm going so fast I've drifted over the hill. Wow. Never done that before. Welcome to the chillest live stream ever, especially for a game like this. Okay, 200 miles an hour as well. Awesome. This time I'll brake properly. I could have stepped on it a little sooner. Go away, red lines. Can you just can you always be blue? Can I go faster? Yeah, is there a track that I can just constantly go blue? You know, I haven't put this on the test track either. I didn't even attempt to put this. I just wanted to race, I guess. I'm 7 seconds ahead? Really? Oh, the line went right behind me. Guess I should slow down then. I kind of almost want to watch my episode 1 where I had no idea that like laying off the gas is like the thing you should be doing a lot. Wow, it's either you lay off and nothing happens or you touch it and it flies. Got it. I wasn't even putting down the gas all the ways. Okay, I know that I can slide up at this hill here, so let's go a little slower this time and better. Oh, that wasn't the turn that I thought I was on. There was another right turn that looked just like it. Okay, 10 seconds ahead is fine too. All those turns I probably gained another second on them. Yep, I did. Those poor AIs in their turns. They'll probably pass me on straightaways, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how fast the other cars are. That was the right turn I was looking for. Or I made it so well last time I didn't even realize. Ah, just 71 was just too much? Okay. Gotta learn. We got probably another tougher race in front of us. Whee! Nice, okay. That might have been the fastest I went around that turn. Oh, lay off and then gas. Alright, I'm slowly getting a hang of this car, and if this is the car that I'm gonna use to probably beat the game, then we're fine. Hey, I keep gaining a whole second on these cars. Awesome. 2 more laps of this. As long as I don't, like, blunder like I did at the beginning, we'll be fine. Ooh, nice. Oh, wait. 11 seconds. Are they gaining on me? Am I getting slower? Maybe I am getting slower. Who knows? Trying to take the turns way better, but I make them worse. Cool. Why try to gain on the turns? The only thing that the AI can't do. Can this car handle this, or can I really hold gas here? Oh boy. Oh, right, that was way too fast. Okay. That was way too fast. This isn't the sharp turn one, right? No, it is. I can't, wait, no, it's the same, it is the same turn. How did I do that turn so sharp before? I'm losing time, everybody. Absolutely, I'm getting worse. It's gonna not say 11 seconds. It's gonna say 9 seconds, exactly. They're gaining on me. They're catching me. Okay, that was going way too fast. It's so hard to do 120. It really is with this car. You could do 120 or you could easily do 140 in like no time at all. It's incredible. What's the turn I could go faster on? Ah, I never know. Okay, the first one's sharp, the second one's not as sharp. Last time I said don't blunder, I kind of blundered a lot, so how about I don't say anything about blundering and all will be well. 9 seconds, you're just still right on me. Maybe the Minolta is really actually behind me now. Maybe the Minolta is truly there, really behind me. So I did take this turn too fast before, right? We'll slow down a little bit. There you go. 11 seconds is a little bit better. Okay, next time I do the right turn, it's not as sharp as that one. If I can just remember that, we'll be fine. Oh no, 80 is way too fast. 80 is way too fast. What am I doing? I need to do 60 around that turn. Tried pushing it a little bit further. 120 seemed not fast enough, so I tried 130. Oh, I went too slow again on that right turn. Alright, well, we're still winning. What car was that far ahead of everybody else? No other car was by the second place car. It was the Minolta. The Toyota Minolta did show off this time. Wow, the AI actually, with that car, stayed behind me. But then again, now that other cars are winning, I have a huge advantage, a huge lead. And I think we're at 400. This is the 5th and final race. Awesome. Ooh, this city? Just those 2 straightaways there? That long straightaway? There's not enough turns. There's not enough turns for me to beat the AI with. And I can't sometimes make these turns either. What am I doing? We're in trouble. I just need to get like a 2nd or a 3rd or a 4th, right? Just to keep my points ahead, because they're gonna get 100. I'll get 75 and it just keeps diminishing more and more. Maybe if I sabotage the 2nd place car. I gotta not brake late then. Braking late did not work again. Take that other car. That was the McLaren F1 race car, right? Come back here, 908. Or 902 or whatever you are. 906. Oh, my car actually goes so fast that I gotta brake? Oh, wow. Ooh, okay, wait. I was too close to the middle, too close to the inside, and yeah, I just took that turn way too bad. Okay. Oh, what? Usually I had to hold hard right to get around that. 205. 220. That's awesome. Let's get going. Let's see if I can just get these turns a little bit better, maybe. Just try to get a couple seconds in front of these cars if possible. Still too early, okay. Well, if I don't see them directly behind me, that's great. Okay, I turned a little early because I know how this car wants to take its time going from left to right. Okay, I don't want to hit that bump either. It's kind of fun to hit the bump with other cars, but not with this car. This is the most I've ever been serious, though, in this game. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to talk. No talk. .128 I did that lap, and I bounced off of many a walls. I slowed down way too much. Yeah, I'm never like... It's not like before when I had all the other cars and I gained like 10 seconds each thing, and eventually I overlap cars, and... I'm not overlapping these cars anymore. Too early. Okay. Gotta get used to that. I can save so much more time if I could get used to that. There you go. Better. But then worse. Cool. Better than instantly worse. I love it. Okay. I cannot make that turn either. If I could do that turn better, I will probably save even more time. I'm still at least 3 seconds in front of them. I am, just barely. Okay, 60's a little bit better, but if I could do that and have that much space as well, I could probably do it quicker than 60 as well. Yes, okay, but it was a little bit wobbly and shaky there. And I didn't gain any time because of how wobbly I am here. Okay, the red line was there, but I ignored it. So I'm kind of not going that fast down here. No, I still couldn't make that turn. Are you kidding me? Man, I can't drive. Okay, I'm still only 3 seconds ahead, so... They're like always behind me. They're always a constant thing behind me. As in, like, all the other times I was able to slack off and hit, so I was able to roll around in my McLaren F1. I was so far in front of them. Now? No, okay. Should have known. The fact that we're doing these laps, though, in a minute and 30, minute and 20 something, is just a crazy testament to how awesome this car is. We gotta go around that turn at like 102. Still no? Thank goodness it's the last lap, because that Toyota Minolta is not letting up at all. He hit like 200 something before we even get to the finish line. Man, this car is awesome. 3 seconds and 5 seconds, and the 905 is not doing that well this time. 11 and 12, yeah, and the McLaren fell down behind too. Wow. Well, we did it. Congratulations. 189. So we need 10 million, I think, to buy the F1 cars. So we maybe be able to get that between episodes, or at least while we're racing against the other cars. This took a whole episode. I really thought maybe I'd be done this game because we got no cars, and I thought the races would be a little quicker, but I was wrong as well. Let's back out one. So we finally finished all of the expert, but I had to buy this car to do it, and we got a few extreme races done, but we had to backtrack to get to here. But expert is done. Well, at least for me. We got the Carbon R. Oh, it's the Nissan Carbon R that we've seen before. And we got a gift coupon of either you have completed a race 100 times more, or the total distance driven has reached in 2,000 kilometers. Oh, we got a coupon, and we got a thing for... Did we not get a thing for completing all of the whatchamacallit? Did we not finish the, Did I miss something? Oh, we're missing the historic one! No! I forgot about the historic one. We got one more race. A-spec done. Yeah, it is that car. We'll take a look at it because we can't quite see it here. So the Gran Turismo All-Stars, A-spec done, B-spec not. I missed the historic race. We need really, really old cars. And let's see what we get here for this one. It's gonna be an old car, right? They always give us like an old car and we can't use it. Yep. Of course, like, what are we gonna do with a 1983 Corolla 11 GT Apex? I know not to get all my hopes up for another incredible car. Alright, let's take a peek at our cars. I should put it to new, right? So I know which ones we got. So they were all standards, huh? I skipped this car, didn't I? I didn't even want to look at it. What am I gonna do with this? This car will not win the race that I've just won. This is gonna be an interesting one. Oh, so it's not the Nissan one, it's looks like the S2000 one again. R1 Titan? Well, that's pretty cool. Nonetheless, it's pretty cool. We got a cool looking car, and then we get this. High flash two-tone. Oh, wow. Yeah, wow. So my top car is still the Bugatti Veyron, but I feel like the Ferrari concept can still beat the Veyron. And then my top car now, this is 787B race car, which I had to buy. We got that one free, and we bought all the rest. Yeah, the ones that are starred. Well, cool. Surprised the episode ended so quickly. Madness. But yeah, okay. I forgot the historic race. I thought it was all done and I forgot this one. Didn't even see it. Didn't even see this one. Can I do this one? 1979 or older. Yeah, we don't have one. We need the race car, so I could do B spec with this, or I can keep going on and try to see how many races we can beat. We can try like the wind, but we're racing against the other race cars. We're racing against stuff that has 735 pp. And very light as well. Wow. And the Minolta is there that was right behind me, and there's two cars above the Minolta in this. The Scudo Dirt trial car. Suzuki, okay. And then the Toyota 7 race car didn't show up either. So light. 1970. Well, either way, we can try these. Oh, we got like an oval track. We might be able to do all right with that, maybe. No, it's the turns. We need turns. We might not be able to do well with that. But we can try this. We don't have a NASCAR. We can buy an American car and tune it up, but we do not have an F1 car. That's 10 million we need, and we don't have the money. And then we could either just skip it all and just beat the game. And again, I'm hoping we can win. 709 Jaguar LM race car. We should be able to handle that. $709? Okay, there's stronger cars in like to win than it is to beat the game. Okay, so yeah, we might not be able to do these, but we'll be able to beat the game, I think. Yeah, so I hope we could do more, but the game is the game. I have no control over what cars I'm going to get. And I have to now save up for 10 million if I want to do one race, or I gotta save however much money to do this race. And it's costing me money every time I want to just do one race. So, yeah, if we don't beat it next episodes because, like, something incredible happens, like we do get a good car somehow. Like the win is Minolta or Red Bull. Well, I know the Minolta exists. I haven't seen it yet, but I can't drive the Minolta. I cannot drive the Red Bull. Again, you can't turn gently with an analog stick, or I can't. I did the race and then I pulled out of the pit and then I just hit a wall and instantly failed. And I turned to avoid the wall and I made my first turn and rolled over the grass and instantly failed. And it's been fail after fail for the next like 20 attempts, and I'm like, I guess I can't drive this car. So yeah, that happened like 2 episodes ago. I learned I just couldn't drive that car. So I'll try my 787B. And I don't think the Mazda is not gonna work here. Oh well, we're close. We may end up beating this game and not completing all of these races because like I would have to keep farming for another week or so to get enough to buy some more cars. Yeah, I need 500,000, 10 million, and something else. And I just can't get the cars that I need to probably beat this, so we're probably just gonna beat it soon. Slipstream? Are you talking drafting? You're talking about lowering your car, which I definitely don't know what I'm doing there either. Again, first time playing this game, don't know cars that well. If the car can't do it with by default, then it can't do it. I can put on better tires and I stand a chance, but that's about it. It's not skill that wins the race, it's horsepower for me. If my car is faster, I'll definitely win. So yeah, anyway, done and done. Thanks for stopping by. You caught me at the end, but I'm glad you made it. We'll see what happens. I thought tonight was going to be the last episode, but it took us a long time to get to this point, so I don't want to guess again that next episode's the end, because I could be wrong once more. So we are nearing the end is what I shall say with certainty. And yeah, I don't know if you want me to do more Gran Turismo-like games on this channel. That's your call if you've seen what I've done and what I've gone through in this one. But with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You have to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.